Okay. Damn you, computer. No gullets. Damn. That was a bad shot to start off on. Yeah, it was a shame that. Never mind. No way it's 8:50 in game already. Oh, I really wanted that kill. I'm going to kill that 5. Hopefully there's something worth killing there that spawns in. How's it going, Bay? Thanks for joining. I hope you're good, sir. I'm planning on shooting my last great one on that I have stacked on my game. I've got one red deer left. I think I'm going to kill it. What do you play on? I'm on PC. NBA Young. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading. What about yourself? What do you play on? Try and get that 5. I was hoping there'd be something up there as well. Not this time. PS5 and Xbox. So you play the game on both platforms, do you? Sound like a dedicated hunter, Young. I know quite a few people who play on multiple platforms. Yeah, you must really love the game. GG. That's the guy that I miss off the bat, like a noob. Got 23 diamonds. Congrats, Young. GG. But PS5, I suck. I need help on it. It's just one of them things, young. You just the more you play, the better you get, I suppose. More experience you get. If you're enjoying the game, though, you're winning, regardless of anything else. So, do you have a preferred console? Would you prefer your Xbox over your PlayStation, would you say? I started off on a PlayStation 4 and I was going to get the PS5, but I decided to go to a PC instead. Xbox is your favourite, yeah? I should apologise, my throat seems to be going pretty croaky. The PC is too expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. But the one that I decided to get was quite a modest one. Plenty good enough to play all the games that I want to play on. And it wasn't that expensive. Only a bit more than a PlayStation 5, I'd say. So I want to try and get that 7, and that's 7. Oh, that's a mythical. See if I can get them too. Redeem myself for my first missed kill. I missed the shot that I wanted on him, but I did get him. We'll have to settle for that. Yeah, you can get quite a modest PC for the same as the PlayStation 5, I'd say. I was always very anti-PC. I always thought that PCs were for office work, never gaming. So I was reluctant to get one. I'm glad I did though, you know. Even though I have been playing on a console all of my life since I was a young boy. I think my Great One Red Deer is on my next zone. I don't think I'll kill it this rotation. Hopefully I'll get a couple more of my friends in before I decide to shoot it. But I do want to shoot it in this session now. I've had this one for quite some time now. Yeah, I'd say with with PCs, it's like the same as how long is a piece of string. I think you can you could get a PC which costs more than a car if you wanted to. But then if you just wanted to play games and stuff like that, you can get one for a reasonable amount of money, I'd say. So have you been doing any Great One grinds, Young? Have you tried any of that? Yeah, follow on Xbox. Did you get one? Yeah. Fallowed is a nice grind. It is. You didn't get one, no? I'm sure you will do, mate. Just got to keep squeezing and it'll pop. It took me a really long time to spawn my first ever great one. On this map, I killed about 10,000 red deer before my first great one spawned. And then once my first one spawned, 2 days later, another two spawned. So I spent like a year trying to spawn a great one, and then in 3 or 4 days I spawned 3. Crazy. Yeah, he's over there, my great one red deer. He's going to spawn in about now. Hopefully there's something else that I want to shoot there as well. That's the one that I want to shoot, and there's the great one now. I want to kill him this session. Can PC and PS5 play together? They can't, Young. They can't. It's not cross-platform, unfortunately. Missed his heart. Still got him though, I think. Yeah, it's a shame that it's not cross-platform. I think it'd probably bring a lot more players to the game if it was. So all the others spooked because I shot that one. Where did he go? Damn this advert. So what would you say? What would you say is your favourite diamond species that you've got? Oh, tiny little bit too low. Never mind. Red deer, yeah, I think the red deer is my favourite species as well, Young. I think I could be a bit biased because I've shot more red deer than anything, I would say. I don't think they're the best looking great one. I think some of the moose are the best looking great ones. But I do really like the red deer. I think it's their antlers, isn't it? You never got a moose, yeah. You have. You want a whitetail? I gave myself a challenge to collect all the great one species, and I have done. I managed to get 3 moose, and I think they're all really cool. The moose that I've got, but someone posted a picture of a moose in my chat one time, and it was the best looking great one I've ever seen. It was a 2-tone one, but I don't know what rack. I don't know the name of the rack, but it was awesome. It just looked absolutely awesome. I went to Emerald Coast today, the Australia map, and I managed to get my first diamonds off that map today. I got two diamond crocs, and then I got a diamond. Was it a samba? I think it was a samba. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed myself. I think it felt even better because I wasn't grinding for any great ones for a change. Because that's what I'm normally doing when I'm playing this game, grinding for great ones. But I found it a lot of fun just to do a bit of random hunting. But what I would love to spawn more than anything else right now, young, is a albino. A super rare albino red deer. That would be the best thing that I could get now, in my opinion. It's a bad shot. Yeah, I think I've got is it 3 or 4 whitetail? I think it's 4 whitetail I've got now. Or it could be 3, I can't even remember. Either 3 or 4 I've got. It is 4. I've got the huddle, and then I've got another one on its own. I never really liked the whitetail much, but I did enjoy grinding for the great one whitetail. It was a lot of fun. Demented Grandpa. That would be 4 then, since the huddle is 3. Yeah, I've got the huddle, and then I've got an extra one, so 4. That is correct. I got confused, Grandpa, because I killed 5 great ones in either my last stream or the stream before that, and I put them all together in their own lodge because I wanted to get a really nice screenshot with all of them in a row. So I forgot about the 4th one because it was in a separate lodge. This is Quattro Colinas, young. How are we doing, Grandpa? You good? Lucky not to hit the door there. Yeah, I'm racking them up now, Grandpa. I think I've got 20 in my lodge now, and 1 still on my map, which I never thought I'd have that many, if I'm honest. Good to hear, Grandpa. That was a bit lucky, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Grandpa, not too bad. I seem to be getting a bit of a croaky voice, though. Starting to feel a bit fluey, maybe. I think a lot of people are picking that up at the moment now. I've had so many of these shots recently, and these shots usually used to go through. I swear they've nerfed this gun. I swear it. So many shots like that I've had. Anyway. I've not seen an albino for so long. I think I've only actually got one on PC that I know of. I've had quite a few piebalds, and I've had a couple of melanistic red deer as well. But I'm pretty sure I have only had one albino, and I want another, a big one. A lot of the time on the mic makes my voice crack all times. Sounds like I drop it into whisper mode without even trying. Yeah, I've had issues with my mic like that before. Grandpa, have you got any filters? There's a legendary first one of the session. Have you got any filters on your microphone through your streaming software? I just missed the opportunity of the heart shot then, like a noob again. Oh, I think it's going away. I hope I got its vitals there. I don't think I did. I think it does die though eventually. I was going to shoot it in the neck. I should have shot it in the neck. Bummer. Well, I failed on my first kill and I failed on my first dime. It's a bad sign. Yes, you use filters, but it's not the software. Yeah, the first time that I had trouble with my mic. Did you see that? Oh my god. Yeah, the first time my mic started playing up, there was someone who come in my stream and he was tech-minded. He knew about software and audio and stuff like that. And he asked me if we wanted to do quick troubleshooting to fix my audio problem. Because it sounded like I was streaming from the toilet or something like that. And he asked me about my filters, which I had filters on. I'd copied them from YouTube's. And he told me to take them all off. And straight away, the distortion went away. It's my own fault for letting my throat get too dry despite all the tea drinking. Yeah. There was one time, Grandpa, I got up in the morning and I tried to stream. Well, I did stream, and there was a few people that joined me, and I literally could not speak. I could not even speak. I tried to speak, and everyone in my chat was like, "Oh my God, you all right?" And throughout the day, it started to get better. But yeah, apparently it's quite a common thing that for like people who are generally a bit quieter, when they have a go of streaming and they're talking all the time, apparently it's quite a common thing for people to lose their voice. Yeah, my performance so far has not been impressing me, I must admit. Hopefully it gets better. But I had a lot of fun on Emerald Coast today, Grandpa. I got my first diamond crocs, and I got I think it was a samba, diamond samba, which were my first dimes off Australia. There's another legendary there, look. Let's see if I can manage to kill this one. Did that other one even die? He did die. I thought he would die. I am a bit sad about that, if I'm honest. Let's see if this legendary comes back out, if we can redeem ourselves. I was hoping he was going to be snowy white. He is not. I wonder if he would be so good as to turn. Wasn't the heart shot that I wanted. Nevertheless, I think we got him. Yeah, I'm really sad I botched my first kill and my first dime of the session. Never mind. I thought about backing out and quitting out, but I just couldn't be bothered. I hope the stream's looking alright. I'm streaming in 936p today for the first time. Hoping to try and get rid of a bit of the pixelatedness from when I'm moving around. Only just made it. I thought he was going to be a bit bigger than that. GG. So we need to pick him up, really. In the summer explosion. I had a I had a big pheasant feeding in this zone here. Dime potential pheasant. I don't think he will dime. He's only level 2, but his numbers are, I think, 17 to 20 or something like that. I think if I was lucky, he might dime. And I don't know if it was a good choice, but if I do find a potential dime pheasant, I'm going to try and use a bird shot in the 45. I call the female narrator on TA Canada, the one from EC. Chlamydia, since they both get really irritating very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I get annoyed by the narrators as well. I've got a friend called MV Arcade, and he can do the best impression of the narrator from Leighton Lakes. I did actually wonder if he was the voice actor for it. He's that good at doing it. I haven't heard any narrators for so long. Ah, you know what? This was the this was the first fail. This was the first attempt of a kill that I botched, and that is what happened. So close yet so far. Managed to get him the second time now. Okay, I don't want any of them. And I don't really want either of them. Okay, I think we'll move on from there. Let's skip this ad. Thought he was going to be a legendary for a second. There's only that mythical that I want. I think he's going to go for a swim as well if we heart shot him. I wonder if we can just grab him. Biscuit droppings in the bottom of my cup. I should have known better to dunk all my at my age. Yeah, it's annoying when your biscuit goes in the brew. Ah, oh, damn you, dear. I think I'm going to have to do a reset. I've got a couple that swam off, and I've got that botched dime on the floor as well. Hey, Misty, okay? Hope you're good, Misty. Had a good Christmas and all that jazz. Yeah, it's all good, Misty. All good. I think we're getting the keys to the new house soon, within a week or something. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Ustream pre-sit. Yeah, that's right, Grandpa. That's right. No, not really. I was laid up for over a week on a week and a half. I tripped going down the stairs and landed on my. Oh, no way, Misty. Unlucky. Well, I hope you make a speedy recovery, Misty. So you went on a trip, but not a good one. What resolution do you play at? This is the first stream that I've done, Grandpa, where I'm trying 936. I used to do it in 1080, but I know of a few streamers, and I watched a few videos that was saying that if you stream at 1080, you're like wasting bitrate, or you're trying to use bitrate that isn't available. So I'm trying this on a 936. I think it helps when you're, like when you're moving around and the screen's moving fastly, and there's like a bit of pixelation and stuff like that in the grass and all that. I think it's meant to help with that. So I believe. It sort of looks alright on my end through my iPad. I hope it's alright for everyone else. Yeah, me too. And that hurt. Yeah, I find it really annoying that when the screen is still, it's really clear and crisp. But then when you start moving around and running across the landscape, it goes a bit pixely and a bit blurry. I hate that. So, some of the streams that I've watched suffer from it worse than others. But I think it's all to do with bit rates and a lot of technical stuff, which I'm not really that up on, if I'm honest. I haven't got a young mind, unfortunately. What are you doing, monkey?
I just wanna look some because I don't want to see some.
Hmm.
And I got new slippers. Do you like them?
You got a massive sock on.
Broken.
I think that is my shooter. That's 6. I might try and shoot him from here. Got him. I find 30 frames per second at 1080 is pretty good. Yeah, I possibly might give that a try, Grandpa. I think my computer's very mediocre. My computer isn't up to that much, if I'm honest. The graphics card's only a 2060, and the CPU is a Ryzen 5. The problem is upload speed, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot to it, really, isn't there? That meets the eye. But I definitely understand that you've got a lot more chance of people watching you if your stream is as good looking as it can possibly be. Yeah, I think my upload and download speed is very average, I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't got anything special as far as internet connections going. I definitely had one deer that swam away. I'm pretty sure there was 2, but I can't remember. I think I would have got him in the heart if the tree wasn't in the way, honest. You've got a 4K screen but play at 1080, so I don't have to waste cheap power by downsizing for the stream. But if I try 60 FPS on my resolution, my output looks more like a cake mix. Yeah, there's a fine line, isn't there, Grandpa? It's really annoying, all the tech side of it. It took me quite a long time to get mine set up when I started at 1080. And in general, I thought that my stream looked all right. I'm not saying I thought it looked good, but I thought it looked all right. But so I believe, and I found out it's when the screen's moving fast, when the game's moving fast, and all the colours are changing and all of that type of stuff. I think that's where you have issues with bit rate and loads of technical jazz. I'm not even going to try and pretend that I understand it. I think I've got a shooter missing from there. I've definitely got a shooter missing from there. Hopefully he comes back. Hence is better than 264. Yeah. There's nothing here I want to shoot. So we'll move on. H is graphics card, X is CPU, right. I would love to upgrade one day, Grandpa, but it definitely won't be today, and it probably won't be tomorrow either. But hopefully, in the future, I would love to get better stuff. There's normally 2 stags on this spot. It can get silly expensive when it comes to powerful graphics cards, yeah. And like I was saying before as well, with your bit rates, what you're limited to, what bit rates you're limited to that Twitch gives you. I was watching Shroud stream, and I think Shroud uses 2 computers to stream from, and I'm pretty sure both of them computers that he's using will be top of the range and very, very expensive. And I've seen him have the same issues and problems. His stream can look perfectly crisp and clear and fine when things are slow moving, but as soon as everything starts moving around really fast and everything, it gets like quite pixely. Oh, this is where I botched my dime. So he will not have respawned. I think I'm going to do a quick soft reset because I don't want to go and find him. He's up there on the mountain somewhere, but he bled to death and we botched him. So I suppose I could have done this before he died, but I didn't want to. I missed. I should have tried to shoot him in the neck. If I'd have shot him in the neck when he was walking away, I would have got him. I know I would have. Hopefully that has replaced it, that soft reset. I think it's 560 kilobytes for Twitch, and it's easily bypassed if you're not careful, and then Twitch throttle your bandwidth, right? Yeah, I wish I was more clued up, Grandpa, on the numbers and details and all that type of stuff for the tech side of it, but I have a dinosaur brain. So, has anyone got any plans for New Year? Anyone going out night clubbing or anything like that? Yeah, this Christmas I've never bought any beers or anything. I did buy a bottle of rum, flavoured rum, and I drank a little bit of it today. Only a little bit, and that was enough. It was definitely enough. Dinner at your bros, and that's it. I'm sure you'll have a good time, Grandpa. No night clubbing after that, no. Getting the glow sticks out. Okay. I have to go and savage his new puppy. What puppy did he get, Grandpa? What species? Oh, not species, breed. Siberian Husky. Nice. I was never really that keen on Huskies, but my sister got one a few years back now, and she's a lovely dog. She is. I'm quite fond of him now. They have really nice eyes, don't they? But I can tell though, my sister's dog, Mishka, she's called. If you put a harness on her and a rope, I bet you she could, and you put a sled on her, I bet you she could pull you around the town 3 times. I bet you she could. She was quite a scrawny little dog when my sister first got her, but she's filled out considerably now. She's not fat, but she's big and she's strong. Yeah, she has got blue eyes, Grandpa. Yeah, they are amazing. Yeah. So there was a few that we didn't see. I can't really remember where and when now, but let's just do it again. We'll pick them up. Ah, Gianni, how are you doing, mate? I've been wanting to whisper you, Gianni, to thank you so much for your support last stream. Obviously, I did thank you, but I don't think I thanked you quite enough. I didn't realise quite how much you had given to me, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good Christmas and all that, Gianni, and all the best for New Year. Same to everyone. Shout out for Grandpa in the chat. Go and drop him a follow if you're not, please. I'm doing good. You got the lung virus too, eh? It's just started today, it seems, Gianni. Just started today. I'll clear my throat one sec. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people that are picking it up at the moment, which is bad. Don't know. Yeah, same to you, Gianni. Thank you so much, mate. You had a migraine for 2 days, then it went to sinus, and today I've lost my voice and have to sleep sitting up. No way. I hope you get better soon, Gianni. Yeah, I don't think anything has spawned back out. nor here. I know there's definitely a couple of places where we never got shooters. I need a brew without biscuit bits. Be right back. Yeah, it's a good call, that, Grandpa. Do you remember ages ago, Gianni, when I lost my voice on my stream? My voice just completely disappeared. Do you remember that? I was telling Grandpa about it before. Yeah, you remember? That was so weird, that, Gianni. It just totally disappeared overnight whilst I was fast asleep. I went to bed fine, woke up, and my voice was gone. It wasn't going, it was gone. But I wanted to stream so much, and I did. I went live. I think it might have been Johns Johnson or Pete Jones. It was either one of them two, the first people who come on my stream. And they were like, what's up, or hello, whatever. And I tried to speak, and they were like, what the heck? Oh, did I even get him or not? I don't know if I got him. It was a bit ago, yeah. Yeah, my friend Canuck Wild, he told me that he's known of a few streamers who are like quiet people normally, but when they have a go at streaming and they're talking all the time on the stream, they can lose the voice. Apparently, it's not totally uncommon, that. So I believe. But within the course of a day, it came back. I remember putting in the title of my stream, Quiet Stream, and there was a few people who joined. They were like, Quiet Stream, and then I tried speaking. They were like, all right. So it was a quiet stream, but during the course of the day, by the end of my stream, my voice had come back compared to what it was. I don't know if that red deer even died. He did die right there. Yeah, when I'm running over this grass field on my stream now, I might be a little bit further in front than other people, but it looks quite clear to me. So, where was the missing deers? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there was one missing from here. Let's see if there's anything back here now. Yeah, that was back in spring. I was there for the whole day. I remember exactly what I was doing that day. It's crazy, isn't it, Gianni? Time flies, mate. Legendaries popped up. I wonder if we're going to botch this one. Oh yeah, I hope your daughter had a good birthday, Gianni, the other day. Oh, they're leaving again. Deja vu. Yeah, I don't think we botched this one. Cosmo, hello. How are we doing, Cosmo? Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for coming in. She did. It was great. Nice. Good to hear, Gianni. Good to hear, mate. It was your youngest, wasn't it? So, if I remember rightly, your youngest daughter's. Yeah, I'm good, Cosmo. Thanks. My voice is a little bit croaky, unfortunately, but apart from that, I am good. God, I love this music. This music makes me feel like I'm 21 again. 266. It was a nice one. Oh, GG. Okay, I think that's it for this drink time now. I bet you there's one more deer somewhere to shoot. Let's just have one more quick look here before we reset it and go again. I think I might shoot my great one on this next rotation. Yeah, something has respawned. This is the zone I got my super rare from a couple of weeks ago. Missed his heart, feels bad. Yeah, I know this isn't traditional hunting music, should we say, but it's just it just feels nice to have a bit of a change from the country rock style. I do really like the country rock. I do. But my taste in music seems to change with the wind direction. And at the moment it's blowing this way. So have you been doing any hunting, Cosmo? It does, doesn't it, Gianni? It does, mate. Like I said, it makes me feel like I'm 21 again, listening to all this stuff. I wonder if my pheasant's there this time. Maybe we might be lucky. I bet you he's with them hens. I'm actually looking at doing a bear grind soon. You're hunting bear right now. I had a lot of fun on my bear grind. It was quite frustrating at times, especially at the beginning when you were trying to set everything up. But once you got it all set up and you're in the rhythm of it, I did find it quite enjoyable. I did. I don't know if I'm going to get to this bird in time before it takes off. I don't think I am. I'm still going to take shots at it though. I thought I got a pellet on it for a second then. I don't think I did. Next time. I'll get him next time. How many kills? What for my bear grind? I don't count my kills, Cosmo, so I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly, but I think I got about 25 dimes or just over 25 dimes before I spawned my great one. Tomorrow is going to be my OBS setup day, yawn. It does take a full day as well, nearly grandpa as well, I'd say. Or it takes me a full day and then some. Yeah, I've never I've never counted my individual kills throughout my grinds, but I did collect all of the diamonds, so I had my diamonds as reference. I had to kill 200 red deer dimes to spawn my great one. I think I killed about 75 whitetail dimes to get my whitetail. Oh no, it might have even been more than that. It might have been more like 100 whitetail dimes. And then the moose was about 75. The bears was about 25. And if I'm honest, I don't think I even remember counting my fallow dimes. But yeah, it was a fair few kills. You counted your first fallow grind. How many was it, Cosmo? I can't remember whose stream I was in yesterday, but I was in someone's stream yesterday, and they were saying that they've killed 14,000 fallow, and they still haven't spawned the great one after 14k kill. 14k is a hell of a grind, I would say. 1,017 kills, that's pretty good, that, Cosmo. Congrats, mate. GG. Which one did you get, Cosmo? My friend Nelson Nelvokes, he finally spawned his great one fallow, which I was really pleased for him. His was a few thousand kills to spawn his. Made up for him. He got a really nice one as well. It's a silver saw. He looks awesome. Mocha with an Irish shell crack. Nice, Cosmo. Nice. I would love an Irish elk rack. Well done, mate. Well done. I'll be made up when you get yours as well, Gianni. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this guy is dead somewhere. I think I've been pretty unlucky with my Great One fallows. I spawned 5 Great One fallow, and 4 of them have got the same rack, a spoon rack. I've only got one which has a different rack, which is a saw rack. Luckily though, all the fur types are different on all my spoon racks, so they're not full-blown dupes. I don't think we've got anything we want to shoot here right now. No, we'll move on. Sorry, I'm grocery shopping. Keep dropping connection. No worries, Gianni. No worries. So, what map are you doing your bear grind on, Cosmo? Are you doing it on Silver Ridge Peaks or a different one? You should. As bad as me, bro. I'm sorry for you. No. Silver Ridge Peaks, yeah. Awesome map, Silver Ridge Peaks. I couldn't imagine trying to do the bear grind anywhere else. I don't think these ones are going to spawn out just yet. It might have something to do with the hunting pressure, maybe. We'll come back to this one. I got him. Yeah, it's sod's law. I've been dying to stream for days and I haven't done because it's not been convenient. And today it felt convenient and I really wanted to. Sod's law, my voice would start going like a frog or something, croaky. It's like a dry throat though. I don't feel phlegmy or mucusy. I just feel like dry and croaky. It feels like it's getting worse as well. It'll be fine. Body aches. What do you think, Corona? I think Tank said it recently. He might still have it, hasn't he? I was going to say body aches associated with it, but I seem to remember it being pretty normal to get body aches. Just normal when you was just ill, like, and flu and stuff. I don't know. I never got corona. Yeah. I don't think I have either, Gianni. I've never tested myself. I just think a common cold or something is not crazy. Much is taking care of it. Yeah. Some good rest and some vitamins. You'll be fine. Some honey and lemon tea. That'll do it. I don't think I would have reached his heart even if I was on target. But he's dead though. I did say I was going to kill him this rotation, didn't I? I lied, I'm afraid. I'm definitely going to kill him in this session though, definitely. This great one red deer that I've still got on my map, he was the start of me spawning one on each map. Before I spawned this great one red deer that I've still got, I was after a super rare. But as soon as I spawned that great one red deer, I forgot about trying to get a super rare. And I just wanted to try and get a great one of each species on all of my maps. Nothing's out here yet. Level 6. Mythical. Missed his heart, feels bad. I think he was just going to have a drink. We'll go with that. I think something else might come to this lake in this drink time. Good job, I hit him with that third shot. Heart shot the first one. Where did he go? There he is. Hopefully he's not gone too far. Okay. I don't see a shooter. Bummer. Hopefully one comes out. Oh, don't go for a swim. He's going for a swim. Oh, I don't really want to wait for him. I'm not waiting for him. We'll get him. Big old spider rack. Okay. I've got a funny feeling we could spawn something good. I don't really know what, but I've got a good feeling about this session. I was hoping on doing a couple of rotations on each of my grind maps and then maybe end up on Emerald Coast. I really want to try and get a magpie goose. And I would also love more crocs because the crocs fit on the small mounts in your lodge. And I need more trophies for small mounts or small and medium mounts. Okay, so where was they not somehow? Everywhere. Let's try and do it again. Get some more. I think I'm going to have to make a coffee in a moment now to wet my whistle. Feeling a bit dry and croaky. Doesn't look like there's anything else here though. Just pick this one up and move on. Bit high. I swear there was another mythical crab rack on the previous rotation. Feels like deja vu. Yeah, the session I had on Emerald Coast today was probably the best session I've ever had on it. Well, definitely was. And I really want to try and get a magpie goose as well. I would love one. I've not seen one 5 medium. I've shot quite a lot of 4s. And I think my biggest one was like 3.75, and they have to be 3.83 to dime. So I've come pretty close, but just not managed to pop the diamond yet. Still nothing out. Why? Bummer. Um, seem to be struggling to find a shooter. There's one. I bet you there's a couple of zones on my river which I could discover if I wanted to, but I don't really like hunting the river. It takes so much time. I've got this zone that I farm, and I've got this zone that I farm, but I've tried to shoot it down and leave it alone as much as I can, because I don't really like hunting it. But I bet you there's some zones to be discovered on it. So where do we go after here? They weren't out, were they? Drink time's just finished as well. Nothing. I really want to try and get this pheasant. I don't think he will die, but he has a small chance. There he is. I think they have to be 20 points summit to die. So, very small chance. I'm going to have to try and get as close to him as I can before we spook him. It would be awesome if he dimed. I'm going to go and put the kettle on quick. Be one sec. So far, so good. Oh, he's gone alert now. I think I might try and sprint up to him now. No. I don't even know. I didn't even get him. God, that was so lame. Right. I'm putting this pistol away. That was very lame. I don't think I'll get another chance at him now until the next rotation. God, that sucked. I hate this pistol. Yeah, we should have definitely got him then. Well, there's nothing else to shoot, so I'm going to shoot that 4. Hopefully he respawns back as summit. I've got quite a few 4s that I haven't been shooting, but I think I might start shooting a few. I definitely won't kill 2s or 3s, but I'll kill a couple of 4s. Little spike. Crane guy is playing Hunter. I'm going to try a soft reset, see if that does anything. It should be out now. No dear. Bummer. At least we've got something to shoot at. Damn you. I thought I was a bit low for his shot, but I did just get it. Just, I think. Crane guy. Paolo. Double whammy. Hello, sirs. Well, I was going to come and hang out, but 500 for a turtle sex rip-off. Sorry, Crane. Someone picked up on it. That isn't fair. Oh my goodness. Don't make me feel guilty, Crane. You got your first great one. Let's go, Paolo. Which one was it, buddy? Well done, Paolo. A painted big rack is right, Paolo. Nice. Well done, mate. That's it, I'm broke. I wish I could give you more, Crane. Anyway, what happened with the trip, Crane? Was the vehicle up to no good? Yeah, that's awesome, Paolo. Your first great one. Well done. Painted big rack as well. That's a really nice one, that, buddy. truck past. Don't need to buy another truck for Logan. Nice, nice. Shout out for Crane Guy there. Please go and drop him a follow if you're not doing already. He's a beautiful man. I don't know, Crane. I don't know what happened to my voice. Maybe it's a voodoo doll or something like that. I think it was fine until I decided to try streaming, and then all of a sudden my voice just disappeared. That old chestnut. Bro started to vape. No, it was a while ago that when I started doing that. It has happened to me a couple of times in my streaming adventure. My voice disappears. Score was 281. Nice, Paolo. So is he the centerpiece of the trophy lodge now, Paolo? Yeah, that's right, lad. That's right. Keep them coming. Just need 2 more now for the huddle. You could find out, or you could find as well, Paolo, that a second one might come quite easy. It has been known. I think for a lot of people, the first ones can take a bit of grinding, and then a second one just drops out of it without anywhere near as many kills. So, did you set off to Georgia, Crane? I'm guessing no. Maybe swallow more often. Don't need to spit every time. Right. I take back my statement. Crane Guy's not a beautiful man. He's ugly. Next time I'm going to kill him. I said that last rotation. Got a massive dangly thing in between his shoulders there, his front shoulders. Whatever that is. Your nose won't stop leaking. Yeah, I wouldn't want to swap a leaky nose for a sore throat, Gianni. Tomorrow morning. Rumpy, I found your vape. Angry face. I was thinking if I wanted to shoot him then, Paolo, to celebrate you getting your first great one. But there was that mythical stud next to him, so hopefully on the next rotation there's nothing else to shoot at, and I'll shoot him. I'm definitely going to shoot him this session. You got a dry throat and a runny nose. Toilet paper up the nostrils, Gianni. I've done that one a few times when your nose won't stop running. Okay. I think you have to. After so long, your nose just running and blowing it, and it just keeps on doing it. I think eventually you just get annoyed and Stick 2 wads of toilet paper up your nostrils. Just don't forget about it before you go to the shop. Right, Claude, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I put a load of pseudo creme on my face a couple of days ago because of my dry skin. Totally forgot about it and went to the shop. I never really got any funny looks or anything, but then I went to my sister-in-law's and I looked in the mirror and I seen all this pseudo creme all over my face, a white face, and I'd just been into the shop. Very embarrassing. Yeah, it seems to have just come on recently, Claude. I think a few people have. I think a few people are getting it though. I don't think I'm the only one. There was a time a way back, Claude, where I'd done a long stream and I turned my stream off and gone to bed and I was perfectly fine, perfectly fine. And then I woke up in the morning and my voice was literally gone. It was worse than it is now. It wasn't even there. I couldn't even speak. I couldn't even make any sense out of my words. But I was dying to stream, so I just went live. And the first people that came into my stream and said hi, I tried to say hi back, and they were just like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, similar to your reaction there, but probably worse. Yeah, I'm good. I don't feel bad. I just sound bad, apparently. It's fine. How are you doing, Claude? Hope you had a good one, mate, over Christmas and all that. You forget to ready my message. Do you know that a raccoon can fit in your ass? I did not know that, no. I'm actually wondering what you mean, Paolo. I hope you haven't tried it. I think there's probably some laws against that or something, Paolo. And if there isn't, there should be. No, yeah, don't mess around with your ass, mate. No, it doesn't close. You're right. Yeah, you'll make a mess of its fur. You'll be giving it a rare fur type. Bro is ripping you from the inside. It'll be fine, mate. It'll be fine. Yeah, it definitely isn't as bad as the first time it happened. The first time it happened, I literally couldn't even speak. I couldn't. I had to put in the title of my stream, Quiet Stream, because I couldn't speak. And the people who joined my stream, they were like, Quiet Stream. And then I started speaking, they were like, all right, okay. Yeah, I was saying before, I've been dying to stream for days. I have, but it's not been convenient. So I haven't done. And today has been the first day where I thought I might be able to do a stream. And I sound like this. Sod's law. Wait, you put a raccoon in your ass? No, I didn't. I've never put anything in my ass. Definitely not a raccoon either. You just went to look for a snack. I watched a thing ages ago. It was what is it? Not Weird ER, Accident AA. It's basically a story of all the really strange cases that people go into hospital for. And there was a Chinese guy that went into a hospital with excruciating stomach pain, and they asked him what was up, and he explained to them that he'd put an eel up his ass. And they asked him why, and he said, "Well, I had stomach pain, and I thought this would make him better. This would make me better." So they X-rayed him, and this eel, sure enough, was up his ass, biting him from the inside. Wow. Uninvited. Bro will crawl through your body to eat your. Sounds sounds interesting, Paolo. Got your tab, chilling with a girlfriend. Thanks so much, Reb. All the best, mate. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, well, there's all sorts of crazy stories of people going into hospital with all sorts of things wrong with them, isn't there? I think people who work in the hospitals and the nurses and stuff like that, I think they're probably quite hard people to shock. I think they've probably seen everything. I remember not too long ago, my daughter, she's 6 now. It was about a year ago. She'd put Play-Doh in her ears, and we never really got onto it as much as we should have done. But we noticed that she was struggling to hear, and we was worried that she was having hearing difficulty, which she was. So we went to we took her to get her looked at, and sure enough, they found balls of Play-Doh inside her ears, which she'd obviously done herself. And the nurse was nice enough to spend a bit of time getting it out herself, because she said otherwise they would have had to have done this, and that, which obviously kids wouldn't have liked. So yeah, apparently people put all sorts of stuff in all sorts of places they shouldn't. You would stick a raccoon there. Well, I hope it'd be a small raccoon, Paolo. Otherwise, that might suggest something else. You got an arse like a tunnel. Well, silly conversation to have. Yeah, don't mess around with your ass, Paolo. This zone hasn't been out for a couple of rotations. I don't know why. Gianni, you couldn't. Oh, it's all right. I'll do it in a sec. I think that is it. I can't even remember how to do it. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad. This is how rusty I am. Yeah, shout out for Reb there. Please go and drop him a follow. I'd be very grateful. Very nice guy. I think I'm going to shoot that 4, because why not? You did do it. You read my mind, Gianni. I was going to ask you, and then I felt cheeky for asking you, and I just thought, do it yourself. But you know what they say, don't you? Great minds think alike. Thank you so much, mate. I didn't know whether or not you was still shopping or something. I'm a furry when bro's tail sticking out my ass. I bet you look ridiculous, mate. Just have to make sure you got it the right way round. I think we killed two from here, didn't we, on that this rotation? There must be some somewhere that we're missing. Oh, duct tape his mouth. Where do you go if you have a peekaboo accident? The ICU. Claude's obviously got a book of dad jokes for Christmas. I think my friend, who was it? Was it Profiles? No, it wasn't Profiles, was it? It might have been Gianni, aka Zaruki. There was someone who definitely had a book of dad jokes in my stream not too long ago. The best joke that I have heard recently was one that Crane guy told me about what cows eat. It tickled me pink. Or maybe you got that one from the Christmas crackers, Claude. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling a little bit now to find anything to shoot. Maybe it's because I lied about shooting my great one and I never went through with that. Karma. Okay, well, it's time for another rotation, so let's set it up and we will definitely shoot our great one this time, unless there's a super rare next to him. No, we're definitely shooting this great one this rotation, definitely. Santa Claus tells the dad jokes during the holidays. They seem to be a bit behind schedule these days. Look at me, you ignorant beast. Damn you. I want my shotgun. I want to shoot this pheasant. I've had 2 attempts at it with this crappy pistol. I didn't have enough room in my inventory to put the shotgun in, so I put this pistol in thinking that would be good enough. But yeah, 2 attempts at this pheasant and he's still laughing at me. So we're going to have to try and change that. Did you know that every market in Africa is a black market? Here is a weird true fact that makes me laugh a little. You do? Don't do that, Paolo. That doesn't sound savoury. My current girlfriend, ex-boyfriend, is now married to the lady that invented the elf on the shelf. No way. I thought you was gonna come with a joke of some description at first. Wow. I bet they're doing all right now, then, aren't they, Claude? That elf on a shelf has seems to have been a big hit. We've had a Elf on a Shelf in our house for since my eldest was a little girl. She really enjoyed it over Christmas, like the Advent calendar. When we opened the first box of the Advent calendar, my girlfriend always does something with the elves. Interesting, puts them somewhere or sets a scene or something. And I think in the packaging they have like rules where the kids aren't allowed to touch them or something like that. Is that right? Yeah, it's been a big hit in our house that. But my youngest at the moment, who just went through it, she was like scared of him because we told her that she's not meant to touch him and everything, and she's noticed him move from room to room, and I think she has like a bit of a fear about them. I think she thinks they're evil or something. I can do the sound of that. Yeah, I bet they are rich as anything now. If it feels like it's not that old. It feels like it's only been out for a couple of years, but like I say, when I think about it now, I think it's been more than a few years, hasn't it, that they've been out? Good on them. Good on them for coming up with the idea. So we need to put a shotgun in our inventory. There we go. Guess what? What, Paolo? Are you talking about Elf on the Shelf? We are, Gianni, yeah? Yeah, someone Claude knows you came up with the idea. 2005. No way. No way. Feels like a couple of years ago or something. Okay, third time lucky for this pheasant. Let's see if we can finally get him. I've got a bit more faith in getting him now with his shotgun than their pistol. But I think we still might have to stealth up to him a little bit until we get within like ideally 50 meters. Potts, all right, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you, Potts. I hope you had a good one. My phone died, so I'm getting back. Yep, no worries, Johnny. I donated a bunch of clothes one year and realised after that I hid our elf in the jacket I donated. Bet you made someone very happy there, Claude, by accident. Went back to the donation centre and they helped me look through the piles of clothes to find it, so it did not ruin Christmas. All right. Freedom. If you escape this time, I'm going off with no explanation. You'll just see this stream has ended. All right, Chad, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I didn't think he was going to die, but he had a very, very small chance with his trophy rating being summit to 20. Still a nice one, though. I like his patterning. All good, just playing some ET2 on PC. Let's go, Pats. I'm glad you're drifting over to the PC. I understand you loving your console, but it'll be awesome, mate. It will. I know it will. Yeah, my friend Crane Guy and Profiles and Nelson, they've been playing ATS. I've been watching him occasionally playing it. Looks really, really realistic to the point where sometimes it's a struggle to see the difference. Yeah, a shout out for my good friend Ranga Chad. Please go and drop him a follow. I would be very grateful, and so would he. Wonky Mythical over there. I think he has replaced that 4 that I shot. My pleasure, Chad. And Crane, thank you so much for shouting him out. So we definitely want these. Oh, he's a legendary. He doesn't dime, but I didn't think he was a legendary. Okay. Bought a capture card for your Xbox, so I can still use your Xbox through your PC. Yeah, yeah, that's what a few of my friends are doing at the moment. Pots. I think Tank's doing it, and the Viking Menace, he's doing it, doing the capture card thing. No, like I say, I understand you being like setting it, well, it's normal, force a habit. You've been playing your console for X amount of time, and I think you're like subliminally a bit reluctant to leave it because you feel like you're cheating on it or something along them lines. And also, it takes a little bit of getting used to play the PC. But I promise you, Pots, once it gets to the point where the PC is normal, it will feel a lot better than the console. But no, it's good that you're building your setup up, and your setup looks awesome as well, mate. I'm very jealous. I would love a setup that looks very similar to yours. I feel like I'm torturing people a little bit by putting this music on. But it makes me feel like I'm 21. And I like that feeling. Ah, they could have given me that if they wanted to. Probably best it didn't know, really, otherwise it'd still be sailing across the water. How's Rumpy doing today? Apart from my frog-like voice, Chad, I'm doing really good, buddy. Really good. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like my voice was absolutely fine until I decided to go live. I think that's what triggered the croaky voice. But I don't know if we knew each other then, Chad, but it was like a summer or before where my voice completely disappeared, mate. And I went live. I honestly feel like if I didn't remember that so well, I think this would be harder now. I just remember trying to speak when I couldn't speak. I literally could not speak, but I still tried. And this isn't quite as bad as then. So as bad as I sound, this is minor obstacle. What are you up to, Chad? Are you playing? Yeah. If I remember rightly, Chad, this is the map that I was playing when we first met. You're at work? Oh no. Well, I hope it goes fast for you, mate. It was. You couldn't do a shout out for Potts, could you please, Gianni? You already did? Oh my goodness, so sorry. I missed that. A shout out for Potts in the chat there by Crane, watching my dumbass back. Go and drop him a follow. I'd be very grateful. Yeah, I've never been that bothered about a second screen because I've always had Summit. But I think I'm getting at a point now where I am getting bothered about a second screen because I keep missing messages and they always tend to be ones that I shouldn't be missing. Yeah, no worries, Potts. Thank you, Crane, for doing that. Yeah, I felt terrible the other day when Tank raided me. I was so like overwhelmed with the raid because I'm a bit rusty or very rusty. I totally forgot about giving him a shout out, and I think he'd raided me, and like 10 minutes later, I'd only just realised how dumb I'd been. Stupidity, not ignorance. Potts was my very first sub. I can remember it. It was amazing. I was so surprised. And before the sub, he was one of the first few people who came into my stream. Feels like a while ago now. I think it was over a year ago. I'm guessing, Potts. Don't tell me I didn't whack him. Lies. Lies. I was pretty sure that was going to cut the mustard. Right, I think we're going to shoot him this time. I think I need a coffee though. I put the kettle on, so it shouldn't take me too long. I don't believe that red deer did not die. One year and 7 months. No way, Potts. No way. So that estimated year turned out to be more like over a year and a half. It definitely doesn't feel that long ago. Yeah, I hit him twice. He has died. I'm curious to see what happened with the bullets here. I think we're going to go and pick this guy up. I shot like 10 pigs off your buddy's map. Then we were sitting still when we first played together. I remember, Chad, because I had my second great one on the map that had been on the map for like a couple of weeks. And yeah, we come on a multiplayer map, and my friend Ninja, he was really paranoid that you was going to shoot my great one. I remember it. It was funny. I knew that you wasn't going to, but because we didn't know each other or anything like that. Yeah, my friend, he thought that you might just sneakily pop it. Let's see what happened here. I'm starting to think defective bullets. Ah, no way. Ah, I don't think you could get much closer to it without hitting it than that. But we missed. That's what happened. Ah, damn you, Mythical. Well, I said that we'd shoot it this time, so we're shooting it this time. I honestly thought that it was going to be defective bullets. You know, when you shoot it and the bullet just stops before it goes into the thing. Because the shot felt good. But you know the saying, an inch is as good as a mile. And we missed. I'm just going to do my coffee quick. I'll be one moment. One moment. Thank you very much for waiting. Okay. I don't think you could get it any better than that. Let's hope we don't make a monkey out of it. uh, Look at that stud prancing along, yeah. Yeah, he's been here for a while, this guy, Claude. Uh, that's where I killed my first go in that area. Here's a pimp. Yeah. I mean, the start of this session didn't go well, if I'm honest. There he goes. Oh, don't lie to me. Alright, whatever. We got the important one. No more great ones on my game. I had like 6 great ones on all of my maps for quite some time. And that was the last one. That just perished. But because of my super rare red deer, I think I'd rather super rares than great ones now. I would. I'd love an albino red deer, and I'd love any super rare moose. 252. He's only a small rack. Bloody hell, that is a really low score. He only just made it over a diamond score. I got the shot that I wanted though. Excellent. Yeah, I'm really pleased with that. He seemed to have like a huge dangly thing. I don't know what you call that thing, but a belly, I suppose. GG. I think that is either 6 or 7 for red deers, I think. Excellent. Where are these? I don't think these have been here for a couple of rotations. Thank you so much, Chad, and everyone. No shooter. Bomber. So we need to come back to this one and that one as well. You clipped it. Don't know how to publish it. Does it not let you publish it with the when you put a title in it, Crane? Does it not? Is it asking you for a title? You put it in the title. I'm trying to think now. I think it's something to do with permissions, Crane. I'm guessing. It gives you a Twitch URL code. Yeah, I feel really dumb. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is there. To be honest with you, Crane. Like I say, I'm guessing it's something in the permissions. I think profiles is probably the best guy to know what to do. So I think I will finish this rotation off and I will go and put the great one in his new home, I think. Tiny bit high. The girls said their mum told them that the story. Where am I, dear? Oh, the elf donated story. They replied to your text, right? It is a good idea, that elf on a shelf. It is. But I seem to remember it as it goes on throughout December. You end up scratching for ideas on what to do with them. Oh yeah, my girlfriend's put them in the fridge and everything before now. We did so many crazy things with, yeah. She's done all sorts of stuff with them. I think it freaked my youngest out when she took them upstairs. When my youngest couldn't find what they were doing downstairs, we found them upstairs doing something, and it proper freaked her out. So we wrote a letter to the elf on a shelf, or she did, saying you're not allowed to go upstairs. So since then, the elves on the shelves have not gone upstairs. Had to set up an alarm to make sure not. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah. She's come down many a times, my girlfriend, after falling asleep, and she says, "Oh, I'm too tired to do something with them." I usually put them up high, on top of the shelves or the ornaments or something along that lines. Ah, lies. That is BS, that. Though sometimes it can be drinking until I am super sleepy. Yeah. I think there was one time when we used to do it for my eldest that we forgot, both of us forgot or didn't do anything with him. But I think that was the only time that we've ever forgot to do something with him. I wonder if that is counted on my codex, that great one. I think it will have done. No. Yes, I think it did. It did register. So maybe I've got 22 great ones, because I'm sure I've got 2 which didn't register. I think that was the 7th red deer that I've got, I think. Painted my fingernails one night and the kids thought that was hilarious that the elf did that to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, ours gets in the fridge and grates all the cheese up and carrots and all. They do all sorts of stuff. They do. I'm trying to think of some of the funnier things that we did with them, but there's been so many occasions I can't really remember. Okay, let's go to the trophy lodge. I think we'll turn the club music off to go in there. Ninja, speak of the devil. How's it going, Ninja? Nice to see you, mate. Long time no speak. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you had a good one. So I've got one there, another one there, 2 there. Yes, 7 red deers I think I've got. Been better, but it's been a while, brother. It certainly has, mate. Yeah. I don't know where to put this great one. Okay, I know now. I think this could be the smallest scoring one that I've got, 252, I think. I think that's a big rack, yeah. $252, another one. And that's a big rack. I've got another one in a different lodge. I'll just go and grab him quickly because I have to have symmetry in my lodge, otherwise it's just no. Yeah, I really wanted to get this screenshot of all of these great ones in the screen at the same time, but these damn things are in the way. Dream Killer, hello.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
I just got an alert, but it hasn't come through any of my things. That sucks. I'm thinking it was a follow. I'm having to guess. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I'm sorry it hasn't come through on any of my information. I don't know why. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're good, Dream. We are good. I just killed a great one red deer, the last one on my map that I've had for some time. Yeah, it was a follow. Yeah, thank you so much, Dream. I don't know why it didn't come up anywhere. I apologise for that, but thank you. Okay, I won't bore you too much with my trophy lodges. I'm mellow. So, trophy lodges. It's just a few great ones. Whoa. I didn't know what had happened then. I thought some type of treachery had happened then. Everyone on the redemptions. How are you doing, Dream? You good? You had a good Christmas and all that stuff? So I think that completes symmetry, doesn't it? That does indeed complete symmetry. That bear looks like a wife, Mad. He forgot the milk. Yeah.
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, my good sir. Such a shame about the my third bear being a duplicate of this spotted one. Still awesome though. So I think I'm going to have to do some remodeling in my lodge. I think I've nearly got enough great ones now to about fill this room. So I'm going to have to get everything out that isn't a great one in here and move all the other great ones in. Only took 5,000 hours. Not quite. You need to set up your soundboard. Yeah. My best trophies are 2 golden whitetail. Nice, Dream. That's good. Keep them coming. There'll be diamonds next, hopefully. Where have you been shooting whitetails? Need to set up all the sounds to the keys. Oh, I've got so rusty, me Ninja. It's unbelievable. I feel like well, if I ever did know how to stream, I feel like I've near enough forgot. I've got so rusty. Hopefully, though, when we move to the new house, I might be able to have another go. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need a freestanding microphone. Brother, I'm going to head out. I don't really play the hunter right now. Good luck. No worries, Ninja. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a good one. The first one was randomly on the way to a duck hunt, right? All right, Mark, how's it going, mate? Shout out for AMAC there. Please go and drop him a follow. I think he's definitely a leading contender in the Great One Bear grind. I think he's got about 1 million of them. Yeah, it's going good, Mark. Yeah, apart from my croaky voice, which seems to have gone just before I started the stream, everything is all good. The game actually feels a little bit strange now because I sort of know that I haven't got a great one on it. I was hoping there would be a shooter in these 2 zones that we've already passed, but there doesn't seem to be. Has someone got some good whitetail spots on acres? Which one's acres? Mississippi. I presume that's where you mean, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't really hunted that much on Mississippi, to be honest with you. Dream for but if I remember rightly, there's some lakes on the right hand side of the map, and they have whitetail that drink on them lakes on the right hand side of the map. So I definitely want that one and that one. Okay. Yeah, there's no whitetail on Quattro. There's whitetail on my game just froze then for a second. That was scary. There's a whitetail on Leighton. Leighton, Reventuli, TOR. No, not TOR. Leighton, Reventuli, New England, I believe. Yeah, Mississippi, and Rancho. I was going to try and set up a whitetail grind on Mississippi, and I did find quite a few zones, but I didn't like the terrain though that much, so I aborted. But I definitely found some drink zones on the right hand side of the map on the lakes or little ponds or whatever, and I think you can find them up the river as well. Yeah, yeah. Blaze coming in with the turtle sex. Crane's complaining, Blaze, that I've upped the price of the turtle sex. We might have to give Crane a special discount price. I don't think I can do that, but it sounded good. Ursula's trying to give me some shit there. Well timed. I was actually thinking of banning her for a second. No, because I haven't seen a single red deer on Quattro. Yeah, Crane guy was struggling the other day. But from my experience, all of the maps and all of the grinds, all of the animals, sometimes they don't show. I don't know why. I don't even know if there is a reason why. But sometimes you can just go to your zones where you think they're meant to be or they're meant to be, and they're just not there. And then the next day or something, it feels like it goes back to normal, or you start finding them again. I feel like this game is quite inconsistent for producing the animals where you want them to be, when you want them to be, type thing. But the more that you play it and the more that you grind on them, the more patterns you'll start to recognise and stuff like that. Did you have a sleep, Blaze? A power nap? think whitetail are probably my least favourite animal to grind on. I think. I don't really know why. So where did the other one go? There we are. 2-hour nap. I think I did about 4 or 5 hours or something maybe. Where is this dumbass deer gone? There we go. That's not much, that, Blaze. 2 hours. I think you said you only had 5 hours from the previous sesh, didn't you? I wonder why I spotted the animal then and lost my track. Yeah, you'll be straight. Well, I was dying for a sleep, but I don't think my voice was as gone before I went to sleep as after I woke up. I suppose I best pick up that other loser. Interesting. Troubles will come. Turtle sex. That's why the voice is gone. Maybe, Blaze. Maybe. Cheeky little turtles. Oh, it looks like drink time is finished. No. No, I've just spooked them. These all used to be 2s on this lake. There was 3 zones, and they all used to have really, really good deering. I named this lake Champions Lake because it was always full of champions, but now it seems that this is the only zone that has shooters in, which is a bit sad. Great one. He's dying potential. I think he's level 3 as well. I think he does dime. I think. That didn't take long. Hopefully there's something better on the next zone. I'd love to see a level 3 duck as well. That would make my day. Only just. Only just. GG. This zone has probably changed into one of my best zones on this map now for whitetail. This one zone used to be split up into 3, and they've all merged into each other, which I don't really mind if I'm honest. So I want to get that one. And that one. That was some bad shots on that second guy, but I got it. The horns look nice. Yeah, there was a few nice ones there. Yeah, there used to be a zone over there and another zone on the other side of the pond there. That was where my first great one, whitetail, spawned. And for some reason, them 2 zones disappeared, and this one times itself by 2. Made a bit of a pig's ear of that second guy, but I think we killed it. So are you hunting the drink zones for your whitetail dream? You need to hunt a cough drop. I was thinking the same thing, Blaze. I feel like my voice is dwindling. I'm very sorry, everyone, but what can you do? On Mississippi. Couple of shooters here. Need to hunt some cough drops. I think you're definitely right there, Blaze. Probably not a bad idea. What happened there? That is bullshit. There's no way that first bullet missed that second guy. Ghost bullet. No, I don't have any zones for whitetails. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, definitely the pond's on your right-hand side of the map, Dream. You will find drink zones for whitetail there. Just watch out for the gators. Where was the first guy that I shot? I thought he was here. I think I've lost a deer. Maybe not. Like the hardest thing in the world to shoot, it feels like. I don't really know why I came here, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather shoot moose than whitetail. What was for tea? Pizza. Shitty, crappy pizza. What about you? What do you have? You're having chili. Yeah, sounds better than pizza. My brother-in-law used to make chili con carne. He was famous for making it. It was awesome. It was really good. Potential dime there. I want to shoot that one as well. I think I shot a doe by accident then. I don't think I can do much more damage to my whitetail grind. It seems to be not in the best state anyway. I wonder if that doe dies. She probably does, doesn't she? I'd imagine. You think he dimes? I can smell troll me, Dream. I think he might troll me. Let's find out. I think he does troll. Yeah. I like his rack though. He does have a nice rack. It's just not very girthy. And these tines aren't very big either. Oh well, still a good one. I don't think we want to discover what happened down there. I think there's probably a dead doe at the end of one of them trails. Oh well. Yeah, he was a dirty, stinking troll. Does that mean drink time's closed? It does. I'm not really feeling the whitetail. I think I'll go and shoot some moose after this zone. You see the mellow whitetail IRL posted in the boys' chat? I've not seen it, Blaze. No, is that yours? Oh, IRL. Yeah, that won't be yours. IRL. I wouldn't imagine. I think you would have told me about it. Yeah. No, my brain stalled again. They are cool, rare fur type animals, IRL. There was a Swiss guy who posted a moose. I think that might have been a melanistic moose as well. I remember watching a YouTube shorts of someone recording a albino moose that swam across this little pond. I will definitely look it up though. I don't like my spotting outline. My spotting outline is meant to be red-ish. It's freaking me out. Right, let's leave. I'll try and show you where I've got a couple of zones on Mississippi, if you're still there, Dream. So these ponds here, whitetail there, whitetail there. I think both of these ponds you can find whitetail all around. And then the same with these ones. And I think you get whitetail here as well. Yes. Yeah, so these groups of ponds, and I'm sure you do get them up the river a little bit as well. Yeah, whitetail there, whitetail. I also used to shoot them a little bit on these fields. I think at the top mainly. I definitely used to have feed zones for whitetail. Oh, here maybe. Yeah. So yeah, all the ponds, a bit of the river, and they feed on fields around this area. Yeah. But all of these fields, they have quite tall crops in. So once they go into the crops, they're quite hard to see. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. My pleasure. See if we can find a moose. I think we have to put our big silly gun on for the moose. Where are we? I'm on PS4, so it's going to help me a lot. Yeah, no worries, Dream. I hope you have good luck. Well, here's our starting moose. Let's see if we can kill it nicely. Okay. Better start than the red deer. Maybe it's a sign. It's a shadow way. It's just a shadow way. It's just a shadow. I've actually tried to drop quite a few of my zones from my moose grind to cut out a bit of the running simulator, and I feel like I have done a little bit. I have reduced a little bit of the running sim. Blood, how's it going, buddy? How are you getting on with the moose? And one question, why do I only get like a 700 for a bear and some get... Are you shooting it with the right weapon class? So all of your guns... All of your guns have their own weapon class, and if you shoot them with the wrong weapon class, you won't get a harvest check. And if you don't get a harvest check, you will not get as much money for it. So you see the moose are class 8, and I have shot it with the Canon 300, which bullet class is from 7 to 9. So if you shot it with a gun which was like the Ranger, if you shot it with a Ranger, you wouldn't get a harvest check on it, so you wouldn't make as much money. No, even if I have the right weapon class, well, I think passing the harvest check, them that it's highlighted there, proper ammo, shot 2 times or less, intact a trophy organ, hit 1 vital organ or more. You have to get a harvest check on it to get maximum points in money. That's the only thing I can think of, Dream. I think we'll come back to here. I feel like my voice is getting worse. I'm so sorry, people. I didn't plan it. Hopefully my map is warming up. Should have seen more by now. Oh my god, it's 1:45 already. It feels like about 9 p.m. or something. Good lord. Where's my shooter? Moo. It's not fair. You Americans have got more time than me. How can it be 1:45 already? Struggling to find anything. Oh, come on, give me some moose, please. I'm going to find a moose. Hopefully he's going to be here. I always find when you hop from map to map, this happens quite a lot. I feel like you have to be on the same map for some time for it to start working. Yeah, sorry, Dream. What can I do, mate? I didn't hide the moose. You should be here. Animals are going crazy. Oh my god, a moose. It's a scabby too, though. There should be more mooses here. Quite tempted to shoot him. I have another zone over there that has had some good moose in. But they're not there now, though. Okay, these ones are going to be out now. Maybe. Okay. That's definitely a moose. Nice. Did well there. I don't even think he dies. I think I failed epically. If he does die, it's because he bleeds to death. I don't think we vitaled him. Doing a new moose grind. Sort of blood. I'd love to get a super rare. Well, I'd love to get more great ones of the moose. There's a couple of the moose which I would love. I would love a two-tone with a rack that I don't know the name of. Was about to say you should do a super rare grind. I think I'd probably choose a super rare over anything else. I'm going to have to try and look up the rack names. Let's get closer. Give me more of a chance. Can't believe this moose didn't die. Hey, I'm calling this a night, so good night. No worries, Dream. Good luck with your whitetail grind. And thanks for coming in and for the follow. And Happy New Year as well. Right, surely we can shoot this animal in the heart now, surely. So this one did eventually die, and I think that one is the same as this one. It dies in about 5 minutes. Terrible. That level 4 is the go respawn, right? No, the respawn from that go was 5. It was a dime. But the my last great one was in the same zone though, yeah. I can't be bothered to go and find this moose because I think he's in the mountains halfway to Leighton. Do you know the big rack, non-typical rack? Do you know the big non-typical rack? Not really to name. Blood, no. But there's a good chance that that's the one that I'm thinking of as being the best looking great one. It could be a two-tone non-typical rack. Could be. The one with the huge spikes. It sounds quite likely to be that one from what you're saying. I'm going to look up the names after stream. Yeah, he did die. I should really go and collect both of these, but I probably won't because I'm an irresponsible, lazy hunter. I forgot to look at the kill card for that guy. Send you a screenshot of the rack. Yeah, no worries, Blood. I think I am going to have to take some advice off my friend and go and find some cough drops. I don't know if we've got any in the house. Probably have. Yeah, no worries, Blood. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. That is bullshit. It's like it's teasing me. That was pretty on target, that, I would say. Just couldn't reach. Story of my life. Should be some moose right there. He's a big guy. Oh, that was too high. Okay. It felt too high, but it wasn't. Pretty sure this guy will die. Oh, I think he's guaranteed anyway. I'm sure his number started at 280. I got one yesterday, a moose that had a trophy rating of 300 to 350, and he scored 300 point for some change. I bet you he's around 300 though, this guy. Maybe not quite, but 300. GG. Got quite a lot of 300 moves now. Moving like a I should be dancing. Surprised you didn't stack it. You know what, Crane? I thought about stacking it for about 0.015 seconds, and then I come to my senses and shot it. It's no fun for me stacking them. I want them dead. I stacked dimes one time on my red deer grind, and I had like 10 dimes, maybe 11, 10 or 11 dimes stacked, and all of my rotations, it got to the point where I wasn't shooting anything. It was the same like when you shoot them down. I was just rotating on all of my map, but not killing anything, and it didn't make sense to me. And so I killed them all, and yeah. It felt a lot better than having them walking around on my map. You know what? When I look at my iPad and I look at my stream, it looks slightly clearer than usual, which is making me think that 936p is possibly the way to go. I hate this gun, you know. This gun is so shit. It just doesn't work fast enough for me. Die. That felt horrible. I think when you get used to the semi-auto, bolt actions just feel so slow and clunky. It's painful. Nearly as painful as my voice. Dial that hate back. Like I said, it's just due to the getting used to the semi-auto. I tried to brain shot it, but I failed. So I have two farming zones on this lake, one there and that one. I wonder if I'd be better off putting a tent in each of the zones, because when I fast travel to one of them, the moose in that zone won't spawn, and then it'll make picking them up quicker. But I need to pull a tent from somewhere. I'm not going to bother with any of that right now, though. It's like watching paint dry. Okay, where did he go? Right there. Ah, close, but no cigar. This zone is the most inconsistent zone on my map, I think. They're definitely not here more than they are here. Yeah, bollocks to that zone. Another big guy there. I wonder if we can shoot it in the heart. It'd be so cool if we could. Yay! I think this one probably dimes as well. He only had a few digits out of dime rating, I think. I don't know though, he does smell a bit trolley. He hasn't got very big front paddles. I think this guy does troll. Nope. God, I'm good at predicting. GG. Yeah, so I feel like I've had to do 2 rotations in this drink time just to get a couple of moose. Because the first time I went round everywhere, we never found anything. Got another decent one there. Hopefully there's another one over there. I'm sure there's some more around there that I can't see. Reload. I think he gets away. Did we do anything to him? Yep. I think he dies. I'm sure this guy's going to die eventually. I don't think I've shot at this zone already. Doesn't look like there's anything here though. Yeah, he did eventually die, look. Just took him 5 minutes. Finally. I hate missing the heart shots. It feels so bad. It feels very amateurish. I think we're nearly at the end of this rotation now. Felt good for the heart shot. I either went just underneath it or it hasn't gone in far enough, is my guess. Bummer. I don't know if that moose did react to the goose caller. I think he just happened to be walking away anyway, but he seemed to do it right when I called the goose caller, which amused me. Got a couple of decent ones there. Neither of them facing me. Shitty shots. I wonder if he dies. Alright, Bams, how's it going, buddy? I can always trust on you, Bams, to pick up on my only mistakes of the day. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. He did die eventually. I know this guy's numbers dipped into dime, right? I don't think he does dime now. Not even close. I don't really want to go and chase this guy. He'll be fine. You sound like you're dying. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound a bit like that, Bams. I'm okay though, buddy. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times, Bams, where my voice has just disappeared. I was fine yesterday. Right, Loke. Hello, hello. I don't think I pronounced your name right, I'm afraid. How are you doing? Apart from my voice, I'm doing good, really good. But unfortunately, my voice has deteriorated. I sound like a bag of spanners. I need to find some cough drops. I think that's probably it now for this rotation. Yeah, these two guys I shot very poorly and they ran off and died on the mountain somewhere. So they won't respawn back until I either pick them up or reset. I think it's going to be the second one though, I'm afraid. I think I'll try and squeeze one more rotation in. I got a couple of dimes that time. One was a big one as well. Just have a little sleep. You spawn any more great ones? No, I haven't spawned any more BAMs. I killed the last one I had on my maps just before, But I haven't managed to spawn any more though. Maybe this rotation. A 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Bams. Very kind of you, mate. Three days, PogChamp. No, I definitely want to get into it more. I want to make a schedule and upgrade my stuff and all that stuff. But it has a pecking order. What about yourself, Bams? Have you spawned anything decent recently? I've not noticed you play Hunter for some time. I noticed that you were playing some other games, Fortnite and was it Forza? Yeah, I've noticed you playing a few different games on Discord, but I don't remember you playing Hunter for a little bit. Not played in a month now. Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of people who are having a break on the game at the moment, it seems. I'm just going to do a quick soft reset. Whoa. What? I seem to remember someone saying about a new map. Have they talked about a new map or anything? Does anyone know? I think a few people predicted that they were going to maybe bring out a new map or a new great one around Christmas time or something, but I haven't heard anything official. Nelson, how's it going? Nice to see you, Nelson. Yeah, my voice is gone, buddy. I think my microphone's alright, but my voice is fucked. Yeah, shout out for Nelson. Please go and drop him a follow. Recently spawned his first Great One follow. A really nice one it is as well. Yeah, thank you, Crane. Right, I'm going to go. I just wanted to do one more rotation. I will go and try and find some cough drops. But if I haven't got any in the house, I might have to break into a store or something because it's gone midnight here now, I think. These moose are playing hard to get. Where are they? There's some. I feel like I'm pointing my gun the wrong way round. I think I got that one, but I don't know about the first one. Didn't look very good anyway. Yeah, he did die eventually. What have you been up to, Nelson? Anything? Moo. Chilling, bro. Just been busy at home doing stuff. Yeah. This one seems to have shed its rack. I think this one died of natural causes, you know. Yeah. GG. So I ran all this way for nothing. I think they do that, don't they? Shed the racks. Yeah, this one's still got his rack. Any chance of a moose here? Yay. I wonder if we'll miss this one. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Okay, I'm losing my patience. Nice. Deja vu. I think his health's just started dropping. Really good shooting though. I think that's two moose from this zone that we've lost to bad shooting. I mean, I could go and find him, but I probably won't, if I'm honest. I wonder if this one dimes. I think I'll try and get a bit closer to reduce the chances of failure. Look at me. Stack it, you won't. No, I won't. A great one's going to spawn in this one's shadow. Maybe. This is Hunter Call of the Wild, not nature watching Call of the Wild. I really like this rack type instead of the other one, which is bigger. Well, bigger scoring anyway. Yeah, he didn't make it. Still a nice one though. GG. Okay. I don't want to shoot either of them twos. Yeah, I honestly think 936 is the way to go for streaming output. I think it does look slightly clearer on my iPad than normal. Imagine if you stacked that potential dime and he didn't even dime. That would be funny. I think I need another 10 here. So where do we go now? Try the big lake. Only just. Yeah, shout out for Crane Guy. Go and follow that man, please. Nobody's seeing that. That was an easy heart shot that I missed. One mistake a day isn't too bad though.
Boo! You suck.
I know. That was a pretty poor attempt. What can you do? I have tried turning back time, but it only works in the game. I wasn't lucky enough to catch him in his head, was I? No. I was going to shoot at that guy straight away, but I wanted to look at this zone first before I did, and it didn't really work out for me. Bulletproof twig, but you're still the best. You're a silly man, Crane. Well, that pig just proved me wrong, or you wrong. Okay. I think I did kill that pig, but yeah. I'll have to come back here. 2 mistakes. I don't remember 2, Crane. I only remember 1. I botched my first red deer of the session, and then I botched the first dime red deer of the session, which was worrying. And I don't even think either of them 2 mistakes are included in the 2 mistakes that you're on about, Crane. Maybe I've made 4 mistakes so far on this session. Oh, it's fine. I don't think there's a shooter in this herd. I think these 2 twos. Boo. You smacked a doe and a female moose. Okay, so what's that? Is that 6? 6 mistakes. That's not too bad. Not including all the others. You know the saying, Crane. 10 mistakes a day isn't too bad. And I nearly banned my girlfriend from a stream. I don't know if that would have been a mistake or not, though. It would have been funny. I think, though, if she was upstairs sending me messages to tell me to be quiet, and then she just seen on the phone you have been banned or something, I think she would have just come straight downstairs and give me loads of shit. Bubble, hello. How you doing, Bubble? Thanks for popping in, mate. Sorry about my horrendous voice. I never planned it. It just happened. Rumpy Botch, yeah. Well, it'd be boring if you got every single one, wouldn't it? If you had 100% accuracy all the time, it just wouldn't be as good. It'd look better, but it won't feel as good. Bro's accent's always the best. Yeah, maybe not with the frog voice though, mate. I feel like I've got a a roll of sandpaper in my throat. Yeah, they seem to be very inconsistent, the moose. So, where did we go where they weren't out? You just got done being sick. Yeah, it seems to be quite common at the moment, Bubble. I hope you're alright though, mate. I actually got him. Wow. Eating corn dog stick first, yeah. I swear my girlfriend's got a voodoo doll. She's just stabbing it in the neck with a knife, like. I find when you're doing the same grind all the time, you get used to stuff a lot more than when you're different locations, different guns. That's my excuse. That's what I'm going to go with. Bams was funny. Sounds like you're dying. Yeah, like I said, the first time it happened to me, my voice didn't just go bad, it just went. It was gone. This definitely doesn't feel good, but it doesn't feel quite as bad as the first time it happened. I even got harvest on it. Wow. What a good kill. He was already spooked though. Yeah, we don't want to talk about that zone on this rotation. I think I did kill one from there. Let's just check it. At one point, I was so sick I couldn't actually speak. Oh, do you know what it is, Bubble? Is it corona or something like that, or is it just like maybe self-inflicted? Have you done yourself a mischief? Drinking too much party juice? I've been there. Horrible being sick. I hate it. I feel like I'd rather have my bones broke than be sick. Is party juice alcohol? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I was drinking rum at I don't know what time today, but I've not drank anything over this Christmas period. But I did buy a bottle of rum, and I started to sip it today early. I don't think that's got anything to do with my voice going now. I don't drink too young. Yeah. Even if you're old enough, buddy, it's not the best tipple in the world, I wouldn't say. I've definitely injured myself a few times worse than now, drinking. And I don't miss it. Just outside dime numbers. No gullets in the bun. It was while I was in a homeless shelter. Oh, no way. Were you doing humanitarian work by any chance, Bubble? Helping the homeless? I had a young woman not too long ago ask me if I knew where any food banks were. Obviously a homeless woman, and I didn't even have any money that I could give her. I felt horrible. Yeah, it must be horrible to be homeless. "30 minutes of drink time left. See if we can windle a couple more." Moo. Okay, these were no showers. Let's see if there's something there this time. Come on, give me a shooter. It truly is. That's why people need to understand their games and stuff is a privilege and need to understand how lucky they are. You know what, Bubble? You know, I said about the homeless woman asking me if I knew any food banks were, and I didn't. I didn't know. I felt terrible that I couldn't help her at all. If I'd have even had a phone on me, I would have tried to find out where there were food banks or anything. I never had any money that I could have given her, but it did give me the feeling that I wanted to go out with a flask of hot soup and a loaf of bread and go and try and make her not so hungry. Seems to be a growing thing as well. Homeless numbers. I watched some on Netflix. There's a big city next to me, Liverpool, and there's like gangmasters that are employing people to pose as homeless people and like beg off them. Apparently that's becoming a problem. Unbelievable, isn't it? Did I shoot him in his ass? I don't know what happened there. Let's go and investigate. I think he was facing me, but I didn't get his heart. I must have nicked his lung or something, I'm guessing. Whereabouts in the world are you from, Blood, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, Bubble. Yeah, he was. He did have his ass at me. I thought he was facing that way. I'm surprised that bullet did that much damage to him. Even got harvest check. GG. Michiganda. Well, it was good that you gave him a box of muffins, mate. It was. I wish I had something that I could have given that woman. Yeah, I bet you that it was quite humorous giving him a box of muffins. That's one of the sad things about it, though, isn't it? Even though they're in peril and you want to help them and everything like that. What would he do with money if you could afford to give it to him? But yeah, that thing that I watched on YouTube that was telling you about all these gang masters who are exploiting homeless and begging and stuff like that. There was a guy who used to be homeless and he was going out trying to help all homeless, and he'd given out tents to loads and loads of people. And there was these young men and women who was living in these tents on high streets, and they had like 2 dogs with them and stuff like that. It's unbelievable. I felt sorry for the poor animals as well as the people. Me being homeless allowed me to meet my best friend. Well, that's good, Bubble. I hope you're a bit more straightened out now, mate, and a bit more stable. Only just. No, but you were definitely right in your earlier messages. You don't know how lucky you are. You have to appreciate what you got, I think. No way, Bubble. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Bubble. Very sad. I think drink time has closed. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I think we all have to leave at some time, but you don't regret the time that you have had. Just got it. I think I'm going to call it there, peeps. I'll go and try and find some cough medicine. Sorry for putting you through this scratchy voice. But regardless, I've had a fun stream. I'm going to see if there's any of my friends on to raid out to. For anyone who would like to join my Discord, there's a link. Let's see. Who have we got? think I'm going to raid Mr. Mayhem. I wish I knew a way of raiding without having to do all this. Oh, I think he's got an underscore. See, I hate doing this because I'm just useless. I always get confused when they have underscores or... Yeah, there we go, underscore. There we go, finally got it. I'll start this raid off. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I hope you all have a good one over New Year. I don't know exactly when I'll be able to get back, but it will definitely be as soon as I can. Happy New Year, everyone. Ciao, ciao.